Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the Fluffy Drop Show. We are back on some Rust Console. Come along on my journey to get some metal ore. The metal ores. You always need them. My base is building up pretty nicely over there. That could be a pretty decent problem. That could be where the traffic is coming on from as well. But I think that the people that I ran into live closer to Dome, is what I'm assuming. A little bit the opposite direction. So it's grind time. It's grind time. We gotta get that base metaled out, decent amount of upkeep, and second G door. I'm also kind of wanting a tier 3, but I haven't decided on what exactly I want to do. I could set up a high qual box and put drop boxes in it. I would need a bunch of high qual though. I mean, I could grind that out though. I'd feel semi-safe in a little high quad box like that. The main purpose would be to bruh. I can't see it because of the arrow. Man. What'd I even get him to, bro? I think that, dude, I've been doing so bad with the nail gun. Heh. Let's get a crossbow, see if we can catch him actually. They didn't change them load times, did they? Bruh, come on. Come on. Load. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Come on, bro. Get at me, dude. He's running away with my stiff. No, for real though. Like, is it gonna? Okay, there we go. Is it gonna load? Oh, we got some in there. Let's go try to get this guy, bro. He's probably like all the way at his base right now. All the way across the map, 25 grids away. Could be this guy. He sees me, I think. What is he doing? I'm about to die. Oh, bum, dude. He lives right there. And of course he has a water pipe. He's a little bum, dude. I should have just ran. I was low health and all that. It's gonna be annoying, dude. I can't wait till I get turrets. Look at all these nodes. Yeah, he's super close too. It's gonna be an issue. What I even get into, man? That bothers me. That really bothers me, dude. 60. Not doing nothing with it. Like, come on. I gotta get some better grub weapons. I gotta get better weapons, period. Start with trying to just get some material, I guess. Because we don't have any weapons. Get some metal. We could... I kind of want a computer station. It's just like those markets kind of screwed me. Market value on everything is crazy, bro. I guess it kind of screws everybody, but still. It's harder to get things in general as a solo. Get things. It'll be alright. The main goal is to get that base metaled out. Get another G-door on it. It looks like we might be getting door camped or something now. You know, because of that guy. That's a LR. Could be a scientist. It's like every time I go outside to try to farm, there's like a different party. So I'm almost thinking try to BP down some stuff on tier 1. End up using all my scrap, you know, for stuff like that. But at the same token, if I just wait till he's off and get a tier 3, I could just raid him. Still need to get a silencer though. You might be able to figure out the M39 rifle, but that's like 800 scrap right now at Bandit. So I was thinking, well, the problem is I need to research down 2 things. Decent metal. If I have Ravies, it'd be easier, honestly. That's metal, bro. My goal is to wait till nighttime anyway. Try to run back. Just gotta avoid that hill. I kind of just want to go back. Decent amount of metal. Almost a row. Not too much though, nothing crazy. I just spent some time doing that. Spent some effort. Might as well try to get it back. Yeah, because if I just raid that dude, I don't have to worry about it no more. Because otherwise he could be building up, advancing, progressing, and all that. That's where I was going to be going. Yeah, revolver would be pretty nice right now. I should just buck up and do it. Buck up and do it. I got 1,200 scrap. I doubt he would be door camping me for that long, but you never know. He probably don't know I live here, but Steve. There we go. It's like enough for a little over 2 days. All the stone doesn't have to be in here. We could take the high qual out, but there's really no need, honestly. Throw some of this charcoal in there. It's gonna be taking up a lot of space until we get some uses for it. Let's just do it, bro, because I don't know. You still need a stack of metal and a stack of high qual, but we're getting some pretty decent amount of high qual. Probably have about a stack. I just need some weapons, dude. Some weapons. Alright, honestly, it don't really matter like a super whole bunch. What we could do, just trade in some fertilizer. I guess I carry it as a melee weapon. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah. On the Fluffy Show. Making some progress on the Fluffy Show. Just need some gears, honestly. Couple. Yep. Nah, we chilling though. We still chilling. I just need to get back to the basics, you know. I don't necessarily need to spend all my scrap researching down tier 1. It's kind of where that's kind of mostly what I do. Is research all tier 1, research all tier 2, then research all tier 3. You still have to get to tier 3. And it's just thousands of scrap. Literally. Thousands of scrap. So I'm sitting here wondering, especially like the beginning of wipe, the beginning-ish of wipe. There's a couple bases I could probably raid. You know, I could definitely get countered, obviously, but start raiding bases, bro. Get all the loot. It is stressful getting countered. And it's like, dang it. We just gotta say, screw it. It is what it is. There's still cheating going on. There's still a bunch of people in teams. You're always gonna have a bunch of people in teams. Progressing very well, and then it's like a hard progression for me because I'm solo. Also, I did want to research down the turrets, though. So I guess there's another reason why we need some scrap, huh? $1 million scrap. Bro, I feel like the lag did that. The lag did it, and probably my stick drift. One day I'll get a new controller. One day. One of these days. Whoa. Oh, wait. Never mind. Still 1,200 scrap for a turret, bro. Expensive. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty hard to get some Stooth, some high qual. Because I was thinking do the box or whatever. You could do the 1x1, I guess. But I'd want to do a 1x2 high qual and box it all the way in, and then put a bag in there. You got to make sure you put the bag in there. It wouldn't be that complicated. You just need a bunch of high qual for it. And then the drop boxes, obviously. I almost want to do it. Spend my time building. Pretty much. You could do it out of stone to start with. It's like a drop box type of. Because I'm thinking, if anything, I could use it as outer TC. And a base that would be that small. I mean, the thing is, it can get pretty expensive. It could be at least 50 high qual. Or whatever. So. That'd be the only issue, really. Then I'd have to grind out a bunch of high qual for that base. But like I said, I could do it stone first. Whoa. Bruh. I wasn't even pulling on it. I got... Oh, that's 9 purchases, no one. I was about to say. About to say. But we could put a tier 2 in there. Especially once we get tier 3. The only thing is you'd have to KR. Just to spawn inside. Yes, sir. Almost 400 scrap. Plus we gotta get that trade in that we did. That's probably gonna be bait. A salmon. We'll get that traded real quick. We got 400 scrap. That's good. On a floppy drop show. $580 scrap. Catfish. Nice. Ooh. That's probably a catfish too. Nice. Yellow perch for yellow perch. Nice. And another salmon. Oh no, love it show. Alright, so I'll see, what was I about? I was about to buy something. I need some pipes. It seems like every time I go out to farm, I need some blades. I might be chilling, bro. I need to research some stuff, Everything's so overpriced. Thought about researching down to a Revy. Look, bro. Got like 2K scrap in here, bro. That's crazy. When you get that tier 3 down. It might be difficult. We'll see. Better buckle. Better buckle. So I'm thinking we need some storage. Somehow, some way. It's kind of open. Oh, is it there? And then take the pickles out. I could also work towards building my base as well. Honestly, let's get this tier 3 done if we can. Oh, it finally broke. Nice. Nice. So we need more metals. Obviously. Oh, we got some right there. Come on. Maybe alright though. Hey, we're about to do it. What if I crafted another tier 2? I'm like, you're up. Still got 600. All we need to pick up this tier 3. Probably have to break that. My worry is, oh, I gotta pick this up, huh? Hopefully we don't have to move this box over here because there's no other, I have no other space. I may be able to have 2 boxes long ways, but I don't know. Probably not. I'm hoping. Move that furnace, but I know. I know it's gonna be the box, bro. It's gonna be wild. We can start dropping other stuff too. I don't think I'll use them anytime soon for sure. And then once I want to use them, I could just craft them. Oops. There's a lot of animal fat, kinda. I could just wear it for right now. I guess wear all my loot. Wear my loot. I wear me loot here. Imagine I forget to put it away and walk outside with it. Bruh, the stick drift is crazy. It's probably gonna be best spot for it. This is the only problem. Well, let's see. I know I probably couldn't even put it there without the thingamabobber. I was worried about that. Maybe do this. Okay, that works. We definitely need to get some defenses though. The only way around it would be put one long ways, and then we'd have to just completely not have a box. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, we got it. Worst case scenario, somebody breaks our box from the outside, but the loot bag drops on the inside. And we just have a certain amount of time to pick everything up. But there'd be nowhere to put it. So I'm thinking build that second base. Anyways, let's do some tier 3 stuff. Look, SKS. I forgot about that, dude. And it's on the way, dude. We just need like 600 scrap. Instantly made me more positive. Positivity makes the world go round. Dude. Must be more positive. Positive. Positivity. So yeah, let's go get some more scrap. I'm like 600. Which is a lot, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We're bring like a little bit of cloth and some wood. I don't think it costs all that. We'll still bring it. That's cheap, you know. I like how it said screw it, went straight to getting a tier 3. Honestly, it was the market, the market value is what made me do it. And then I'm gonna switch to raiding early instead of defense early, if I can. Obviously, I could get rolled. There's more chance of getting rolled up on. Unfortunately, but you won't get rolled up on when you get turrets. You know what I mean? So that's why I like to roll with the turrets. Honestly, I'd have to get scrap and probably research down and then start doing some monument runs. But they're pretty contested right now, so, and I don't have any weapons. Watch it be like an anchovy. Ooh, catfish. Nice. Give me that. I need another one, and then I'll trade them in. Got him. Yellow perch for a yellow perch. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and go turn in one of them. I was trying to get a catfish real quick, but it's fine. Fishing. I think it's this one, yeah. Oh yeah, and I need a silencer. I don't think you could buy one. Imagine I get like 1,200 scrap and just research all the way down to silencer. I mean, I might. Sounds like a lot. But I'd always have those BPs. It's just like, you know, it's a lot of scrap. but whatever gets me there, right? And then start cooking up some sulfur. And that would help me use a lot of that charcoal that I have. I got way too much charcoal. But I've been having to farm trees to have a furnace. So we don't have an electric furnace yet. Be another like 600 scrap. A salmon. And the turrets are still mad expensive, so I'm honestly thinking we'll raid whoever we can while we can, because it's still early game. Ooh, a catfish, let's go. So if we can raid people like our neighbors up the hill, because they're obviously going to be some type of issue. Could be them right there. We just got to figure out if he's on. 80 scrap. Fishing. Yeah, not bad, bro. I mean, fishing definitely helps with the scrap gains. Definitely get a certain trade-in worth. Just have to have like bait and stuff. Make sure you have some bait. Nice. It took like 10 cloth. By a mini, just flying around. Just a flying around. Board oil wig with nail guns. Let's go, let's go. You know what would be crazy, bro? Is if you built a platform outside of Underwater Labs, bro. But it would be, Underwater Labs are just such eggs, man. But you could build like an outer TC all the way at the bottom. It'd be mad expensive though. Even like a 4x4 or 2x2 or whatever. It'd be pretty expensive because you'd still have to have like multiple stores and you'd have to stack the TC. And the TC would have to be above water. But you could do it. You could do it. Oh no. Oh no. You could do it all out of wood at the bottom. It says people could raid it. It'd be just that'd be a long way just to go to raid a little underwater platform thing. Underwater outer TC and then a platform up top. Which you'd still have the TC, but you could have it off to the distance and then like, kind of like, I don't know. You could do it. You could do it, even if it's 2x2, bro. You land on a 2x2, right? If you crash it though, you only get one time crashing it. Yeah. We might try it. Just depends. Definitely need more defenses than what I have. I'm thinking about building a second base. And I know it's going to get raided, but just go ahead and do it type of deal. I just need more metal for that, too. I need to get electric furnace. I could get the conveyor system set up for that and put the electric furnace up front. Just have it continuously move the metal in and out. Let's take Ellie. Nice. I mean, we almost got the 500 scrap for the MP5 research. So I'd say that's not bad. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the Fluffy Show. Doing some scrap strats. Trying to get the most scrap the quickest. Honestly, all we need is turrets. But like I said, since that market value, dude, I can't buy the turrets like I was doing, so I need some, I got 3 cameras. Dude, they already took Ellie. That's crazy. But we need 3 laptops. I think I had 3 laptops. That's the ironic thing about it, bro. I had like 3 laptops. Another salmon. Once I get 4, I just trade them in. So that way you're only paying the drone fee once. The market value is bad for that too. Right now. I'm sure it'll go down. Look, 550 scrap, bro. I just need a hundo scrap, and then I'll be able to get explosive rounds BP'd. Because we already got tier 3, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's why I went with the tier 3. Because I couldn't get any turrets. This is a catfish, bro. I knew it. We need another salmon. And that'd be like, what, 80 scrap? For 2 trade-ins? Perch for a perch. Only got 1 left though. We need to get more bear meat. We have pork meat, but it's not as good. Yeah. Another catfish, huh? Hey, salmon. Let's go trade it in. Supply drop. be 80 scrap, and then I spend the 20, so I'm still getting 60 scrap from that, which is a nice little trade-in on the fertilizer. So it's like another trade on the fertilizer, pretty much. Hey, 4 crude oil, let's go. And we need to get some guns, but like I said, it's all right. We'll just we got an SKS VP, so we could craft those. Look, bro, that little bit of scrap is going to do it that I get from the Vendy. I guess I don't need to go over here to fish. To fish. I fish here at night because the light is right there. We'll fish away from the people. Oh, I'm out of... We got one more. We'll do this first. What if this is a catfish too, bro? Oh. It's a strong little fish. Uh-oh. He got some boots on. POV, you wake up in the morning, check the mail. An anchovy. It almost would be better to get the bait, but you only get one from those. To get the raw fish meat, I mean. That sounds like SKS. Oh, that was where that drop was, huh? We'll have to get some more bear meat. Or we could bring some of that pork. Should be fine. We can still at least get some yellow perches. It's just like double the effort, I feel like, fishing wise. You're fishing twice for the catfish or whatever. Instead of just throwing some bear meat on it. The salmon! Yeah, we'll be right. Alright. What if I just walk out and get got? That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Honestly, though. I want to get my neighbors out of there. You know, teabag me after I took his skull. After I took his skull, he's gonna take his own skull back from me? I forgot about this. I haven't actually jumped up here, I don't think. Bruh. I might have to KR, bro, honestly. Got it. First try. First try, you believe that? Oh, we need a SAR body, don't we? Yeah. We need to go get SAR bodies. It's all good. Yeah, looks like we're ready. I could just hit some barrels, honestly. But it sounds like there's some traffic around. I'd almost have a better bet of running all the way to a monument, for example. I say that, watch me get there and it's empty. We could set the conveyor up on this one. I mean, might as well, right? And get some water too. Some water. So, putting her on this one, huh? Decent. Oops. Wait, I think this one goes through furnace. Yeah. I know things. Yeah, there we go. Technology. It does make it a little easier because you're not doing like 3 different things. Just set everything in there and let it go. Turn it on, type of deal. Whatever you want to burn. And then, yeah. I could do sulfur as well, but honestly, we need a bunch of metals. A bunch of metals. We have to get a bunch of metals. Metals for things. For things. Oh, dude. Alright, let's go out. That would be some stuff if whoever, like, if somebody did door camp me and broke these boxes and the loot landed on the outside. I'd be like, no. It'd be a lesson learned. It'd be a lesson learned. We gotta scout our neighbor again. It's really not too expensive to go to a couple doors. That's our neighbor, bro. Look. Safe to say he's still on, huh? Probably. He could be building. He could be raiding me, bro. We got a metal base though. That's good. We'll probably have to start our main base, but then that'd be closer to him. I don't know, bro. It's looking a little tough, huh? Of course. He's putting on the heat too, building all that stuff. We're still 2G doors though, or a metal. Well, not 2G doors yet, huh? We gotta get that second G door, and I would like a shotgun trap to help with door camping and stuff. We could build that front entrance, the little triangle. I don't think I'm gonna get any more horses in there. Oh yeah, I bet somebody ran this stuff, huh? Probably our neighbor, who knows? Our neighbor's out there farming though, huh? We could hit some arrows, try to get some star bodies, because we need them for their P2 as well. Gears, yeah, oh nice, man, look. Perfect. We'll try to BP this. Gears too, oh goodness. This would be a pretty decent weapon. It does 20 though. Another camera, that's crazy. Hey, let's go. That's perfect, bro. I think somebody sees me up there.
Alright, you good then? Hello? Hello? I just saw you. Where the fuck did you go? Alright, over there.
What's going on down there? I think he was just naked. But still, like, oh, something's fishy, bro. Run for the trees. It's fairly cheap to craft as well. Nice little print gun, I guess. Just need some springs. I hope I'm not running by these guys, bro. It's been traffic over here. Like, I can see his base from down here. He building up, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot about this jump up, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Dude. At the, I got one of these. I don't want to set up too much stuff. I was thinking a door controller, but we did get some Diaz. I don't know, maybe I should build a second base, huh? To start it. First. Yeah, it has to be my neighbor, dude. So I want that, I want this gun BP, bro. Handmade SMG. Pretty sure it's 125. Wait, where is this at? It's not on tier 2, is it? Oh, our third. Yeah, 125. Watch him be running back as I'm doing this. I have attack rules. If anybody's thinking about getting close, attack rules. Attack rules. More gears. Definitely need that turret, so we need some, well, we could craft this handmade, right? Or is it just metal? Maybe some wood. Metal high qual. Craft a couple, bro. Yeah. Hey, coffee. Maybe I should have only cracked one. Maybe I. Oh yeah, I can make that front entrance. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, it should be plenty, right? Have chain link fences and stuff. Or should I do straight up doors as that front? Just have two of them or whatever. Well, my goal is to research turret, huh? Which is still a bit the way. We need 800 scrap for that. For turrets. Which is achievable if we keep trading fertilizer. Yeah, for now, we'll just do the doors. Oh yeah, I might need a little bit more since it drops down, but it might be fine. This 800 scrap is still a lot to get to. I might as well use these doors on. There we go. That's funny. Keeping a research over right here. Could be good. What if you could use it like a peak a little bit? They'd probably get broken. Alright. We could bring this up. Let's bring some PvP walls and maybe a little bit more armor. We could do the road sign. That's good. Maybe even the extendo lago. Or should I say that? Hey, 23. gotta know. I don't know if he has any guns yet. Seems like he's doing a lot of traveling, unless that's the second person. Or both of them are completely different than my neighbor. But I doubt it. At least one of them was my neighbor. And he's using my route. That's why I want that turret. But now we got a laptop. What, we only have the one, right? Yeah. That's fine. We could put this handmade in there. At least one of them, yeah. Hold on, because these ain't soft side, is it? It looks kind of soft side. Nope. Starting to get some gear though. Whoa, what is this? A water bucket. I could do something with that. If I get that turret set up, that'll help with my defenses as well. And, honestly, defend the area. Make it to where my neighbor has to walk all the way around and just run out there and grab his loot. Huh. It is what it is. I would have done it sooner, but they raised the price on those turrets. The turrets. The turrets. Still not that bad to research though. Just gotta get some components. Let's try to do some monument runs. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt my back. A sardine, bro. Really, bro? Look, that guy's sneaking. What's he doing, bro? I'd have to put like 2 or 3 stacks of pistol bullets in that turret, bro. Legit. Put like 3 stacks of pistol bullets. I'm cooking up sulfur right now. That's what it's gonna have to be, dude. Everybody's gonna be coming around. I'd prefer it to be like a pistol or something. But look, check this out. $388 for one of these. It's like $350 for a Revy. Revy does less damage too, so I don't know. Maybe I will buy one of these. Just take it back, and that's what I'd be putting in the turret. After I get a turret, of course. After I research it. Honestly, a P2 wouldn't be that bad. I just have to get a SAR body. Get those fairly easy. Fairly easy. All that for a sardine, huh? Catfish. So you can't get catfish on the ports. Nice, 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 nice. Get away from me. Get away from me. He's probably never seen anybody fish before. shot, man. Got 2 left. I guess I got a couple perches though. Yeah. What do you think it's gonna be? Salmon? Herring. Whoa. Whoa, this is a big one. Yellow perch. So we just need to BP down to the whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. No. He's feeling. Oh, dude, I was so close, bro. We could get one of these. Look, a bookie card, bro. Trade it in? Much more? Nah, keep it. Final jump. It's 3 of them. Here while they're busy, bro. Whoa. Hopefully those aren't my neighbors, huh? That would suck. I can't believe we're researched down to what's around, bro. And now we need turrets. Now we need 500 scrappo. Into this. Wait, before I go, first of all, I'll do this. Alright, just wait. Wonder where that trio is. Nice. A tool. A cool tool. Oh, it's almost going. Nice. 10 horse dung. I'll take it. Suckers. Just picks it up and puts it in my pocket. Dude. Suckers. I guess I could fish over here. Or wherever. Should I fish right here? Nah, this ain't wide enough. That's what he said. Nice. Just need one more. Not bad, not bad. Look how far out it is, bro. Come back. Gonna swim away. Take my whole rod and everything, bro. Bro, look. Bring it back. Bring it back, buddy. It's a big one, bro. It's a whole shark. Catfish. Nice. Need some water, both in game and in real life. That's a cool 80 scrap right there, buddy. Hurry, drone. Be safe. Ha. Hoo. There we go. Ah! Yeah. I'm taking the lake with me. Yeah. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I wonder if it gets people wet. Just run by him, throw some water all over him, and then they'll be freezing at night. It's what I do. It's what I do. You don't want to drink the, you don't want to drink those. You want to purify it first. So you need a water purifier. Sardine. Never.
I'm gonna tell you, oh yeah, be quiet, Tubby. Be quiet, Tubby. Let's just make certain figures, I'm gonna keep Ricky. Okay, okay, okay. Jump off a cliff, jump off a cliff.
We're back. $316 scrap, so we're getting there. I think we traded some fish in too, didn't we? Let's go get that. He said, "Oh, loser." Yeah, I'll take it.
Bro, buy Tommy, bro. Davey, stop the Tommy, bro. Buy Tommy.
Buy
Tommy, bro. Buy the Tommy, bro.
So buy the Tommies.
Oh, I'm gambling. Oh, yeah, I do love
You ready, guys? 3, 3. Wait. Are you ready? One, go.
One scrap. One scrap. I got it, buddy.
Bro. You ain't tough, bro.
Said you ain't tough. It's one to rock up at him. Why is there so many people at Bandit Camp, dude?
Hi there, baby. I love it, baby. Let me live with you, baby. Let me live with you, baby. My body on 10, baby. I got shit.
Getting there. These guys would probably put 2 and 2 together if they see me trading in fertilizer, though. So, just people normally don't do that, I feel like. You get more potential for better things doing like monument runs and stuff. As far as the scrap goes, I mean, you can't really beat it. There's so much traffic, bro. It's going to be kind of AIDS. I mean, we already got the doors. We got doors set up, so. I see him. Let's go. Suppose I could have made 2 smaller trips, right? Instead of just sitting there until I got 500 scrap. Especially like there's trios and stuff running around. I mean, I know I live right next to it, but there's also been traffic near my base. What was that? It's gonna be popping off over here, dude. I kind of want to get that pistol still. It's either that or research down to Revy. It's fairly cheap, but it does 35 damage. And basically, so I'd be 380 scrap. 380 scrap for that pistol at Bandit right now, right? 20. Just a little bit more scrap and I could research all of it. And then I'd be pretty close to DV, silencer, and shotgun trap. Maybe I should try to get 300 more scrap. Or 200 more, really. I mean, I made it this far. Guess might need that, huh? Pretty sure that's my neighbors. I don't want to start nothing just yet. Even though the stuff's already kind of been stored. Yeah, these just wouldn't do enough, dude. You know what I mean? It'd be like putting a nail gun in there. The Revies, I know it's 5 less damage, but is there an attachment that raises the attack at the sacrifice or something? more, I suppose. Talking about 300 scrap, that'd be 250, 325, 400, 525 for the Python. I could craft it. Does 55 damage. Buddy. Buddy. Alright, I guess that would be the best bet. We are getting a little low on some high quality, but should be fine, right? Girl, I'm about to be dehydrated. Right outside, bro. There's no rush, you know what I mean? Look. Is it that 3-man? What if they show up the raid right now? That's why we need that turret, bro. Even though it creates some enemies. I'd probably be one of the first ones on the server with the turret. Maybe. It's not too hard to research down them and get a tier 2 and then like run monuments, especially if you have a team feeding you scrap and stuff. They'll learn. They'll learn to keep away from here. That's why I was even like, there's no rush, bro. Like, I know what the dealio is. Watch it be my neighbors or something, bro. That would suck. They've been running through here. I guess it could just be traffic though. They're just trying to get the El Bandito. Just tossing stuff. Look. I'll take you. I'll eventually be using some more grade. Eventually. I'm just wondering how defended I am right now, you know what I mean? Once I slap the turret, it's going to be better, but just one turret is kind of a target. It makes you kind of a target. If you have two turrets, though, it's more complicated to raid you. It'd be nice if we get two turrets set up. We'll see how it goes, though. I mean, we made a lot of progress. We got tier 3, you know. Explosive rounds, BP. G doors. I would build that second base, but I don't know. Honestly, don't school me. Probably should. If not, at least build an outer. But even that can be complicated sometimes. And if I build my main base, I guess I could just keep material in there for upkeep. That way, if somebody raids it, then, you know, whatever. I would like to still get the turrets down, though. I feel like that would be maybe more strategic than having the second base. And it'll help me set up the second base, obviously. The only way I'm going to get a second turret right now, though, is finding laptops. Which ain't too bad. You just gotta do. Just gotta do. Sure. Kind of wondering where that 3-man lives. Yeah, I need like 60 scrap for the chain link fences. Maybe better. Whoa. Almost went out the bar, bro. Oh no. 3. Not bad, actually. Oh yeah, I can trade in for the I can trade in the salmon. Look at the chemtrails. Whoa. Another speed. There we go. I think it's funny, like sometimes you get a salmon that gives you a pistol bullet. Like, what happened to that salmon, bro? Yeah. Just need 500 scrap, man. Get more scrap. Before they bought some. Look, 2 people just bought some. It's crazy. Drones flying everywhere, dude. All that for a purge, bro. Crazy. Just crazy. Kind of madness is just. It's just. Look at that drone flying in, bro. Look at that drone flying in, bro. $350 scrap, I mean, it's not too bad. I know I got like 80 sitting in there. Actually, that might be enough, but we're gonna try to get the 4 hundo or whatever I brought. Try to get it out. Bruh, almost had it. Come here. Another yellow perch, bro. They're putting up a fight today. Cannibals. They're cannibals. Trying to eat the yellow perch on a steak. On a steak. Look at how's he got. I should redo my chest plate. $420 scrap. Noise. I think that dude's buying stuff from the drones. Let me make a stint for this already. Oh no, I kind of still like the Ravies over the handmade SMG. They're okay, but a Ravi still hits, and you got 8 rounds. I mean, you don't got as many as the SMG, but it's 40 damage or 35 damage. I thought it did 40. I think they lowered it. Try to get this BP. Alright. So look. Ta-da! rid of some of that. Look, and we still got 3 more laptops, or 3 more computers, man. Great! What if they make turret skins? I'd buy it. That would be nice. Assuredly. Assuredly. Buy that. Buy that. $280. Wait, what would 3 stacks be? Almost 400 around there. The melt. Melt those again. I mean, it's quite a bit, though, you know what I mean? But, unfortunately, until we get any other power. So, well, it's not receiving any power right now, but it's like 20 power, I believe. Alright, this is what I'm working with. Turrets. Probably one of the first to have one, honestly. I'll have it back, I guess, a little bit. I want it to be perfect. Perfect! I mean, I suppose I don't need to have this research table right here, but why not? Look at that. That's a straight one right there. That's a straight one right there, buddy. It don't matter. Oh wait, actually. Imagine somebody was walking by like, what? What? I couldn't have heard that one, right? Right? This is the whole night. Let's turn it. What? There we go. We only have 5 hours left on the battery. Oh no. Wait until I get these going. We are pretty low on that. $75 for wall. Oh, it's gonna hit everybody like a brick, dude. It's gonna hit everybody like a brick. Everybody in the whole neighborhood is gonna get shot by my turret, dude. At least once. Try to get their stuff back, and I was just like, ooh, what's that? Walking around. That was the first thing I did. First thing I wanted to do. You're lucky my little gates ain't set up, buddy. Tourists don't miss. Tourists don't miss unless you block it. Gotta block it. That was a process, though. I will say that. Just to get the one turret without being able to buy them. So it didn't really slow me down as much. But it slowed me down from having like 4 of them out here. So I would have had like 4, bro. You know? I would just bought them. The biggest thing I would have had trouble with was the pistol bullets. After this, we need to get some laptops. We need a few of them. And then we can set down 3 more turrets. Which, we'll have to get more sulfur. Sulfur! Even if we did, we'd still need more metal. We got the 1 furnace, dude. We're gonna have to, we could put an electric furnace in that 1 room, but I don't want to power everything off of 1 solar panel. So I wanted to buy a wind turbine, but they're like 500 scrap, something crazy, bro. Research it, but then. Well, I got a couple of years, I guess. I want to start a GoFundMe for a controller, dude. Bro, I can't even look. Incredibly frustrating. Wind turbine, 775 scrap, dude. There's no way I'm buying that. There's no way I'm gonna bring myself to buy one of those, dude. There's no way. We got 2 gears in here. Yeah, but anyway, we got 2 gears in here. Wind turbine, where's that at? Down here. It's expensive to get to as well. We already wanted the electric furnaces though. But if we get to the wind turbine, they can't just shoot out the solar panel. But it also creates like a target on me. We just work on getting the turrets. We can get more and then hook up more power. We could power probably 4 with the setup that we have, but we just wouldn't have enough energy. We're not gaining enough energy. So we'd have to set up a couple solar panels, which is actually achievable. And I believe we have them researched. We just we don't have any tech trash, and I think they're high quality as well. To craft. Ultimate craft. Actually, let's just focus on getting these, bro. Getting semi-moves. Maybe loot will come to us. What a grand idea. Come to us. Grandiose. What's somebody sitting outside? This is kind of a douche move, ain't it? And it's kind of making me nervous for some reason. Alright, now we wait. We should put this stuff away though. We could put a box in here and lock it, even though this is where I'm wanting to put the electric furnace. Wait, driver. What if it popped the war outside? Pop. One's definitely around. Christmas. Be a super grove, bro. Our first victim, let's go. Where was his weapon? I didn't even have one. Destroying them. Let's just go inside. We got some gear. That's about it. He's up top. We need to put up, like, traps. Gonna try to attack. Those old bombs, dude. Old bombs. But I am gonna kill them if they keep coming back like that, you know. He got looted already. Just keep on getting them for the stuff, dude. What do you aim to accomplish, bro? You know, got some flame arrows. We can use those. Look. All they lost was gear sets. I don't know where they're going. Big old sad. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think that one's up the hill or something. I think they're my neighbors, honestly. But they're right there, bro. Oh yeah, and we could try to raid. Turret's going off again. give up. Or moved. Slapped down a starter base. Oh. It's attracting some attention, huh? Either that or they bust out the top. I think that's the 3-man. That's the one dude. So they're having a rock fight, dude. That's what he gets. Hopefully they get raided. Could be those guys, I suppose. They're building fat, dude. That's gonna be a huge problem. I'm gonna get raided. I'm definitely gonna get raided. I feel like. Well, what can you do, right? We got a lot of BPs. Start putting outers up so they can't pick up a tier 3. Yeah, I think it was my neighbors that died. My turret. And then those guys started pulling up. We don't really want them down to our turret, but I will take their stuff. Probably already spent like 20 rounds, 30 rounds. Got a bunch of stuff, I feel like. A bunch of gear sets from that. A bunch of weed. They pulled up deep, man. They pulled up deep. I think my neighbors are 3-man as well, so. I still grab that gun. Cause these bows ain't gonna do it, bro. They ain't gonna do it, bro. So what trees are. This is not good, though. It's not good. Not good. That is not good. And they built where I farm my trees at too. So it's like, oh well. Like I said, probably the best bet would be building outers, right? I mean, so nobody can pick up my stuff after I get raided. I literally don't think I could put a box anywhere in here. It's not good. I might have to do some drop boxes or something. He was trying, huh? Oh, he's up top. Oh. Oh, no, dude, no. Dude, that turret is making a mess out of the whole area, dude. was gonna say there should be the guy I killed up here, maybe. Or he got away. Yeah, he's like right here. He got folded. I can't find him. I think somebody got down to my turret this far back. It's kind of mean because they can't really tell there's a turret right there because of the trees. I do need to get a shotgun trap like right here. That'd be perfect. People trying to bait my stuff. We got a custom out of it. Why it had iron sights on it? I have no idea, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, bud. Whoa. And a pump shotgun. I'm thinking about researching this. I like customs, but they just don't do that much damage. Maybe I should just wait. They do 30 damage. 10 more than these. Research some stimmies. People have to get real used to me having turrets. The turrets! We got turrets! Yeah. On the Fluffy Show. On the Fluffy Show. On the Fluffy Show. Yeah, see. We'll keep it alive until we're about to hop off, but we gotta get one of these horses out of here. Just so we definitely have enough, you know, pickles for the day. Collecting some skulls. We're gonna have to figure out the storage stuff. Honestly, we might need that base. I'm kind of just chilling right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to chop that tree, huh? Chop those trees. Run out like this, bro. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm so good chopping trees. That way there's not much really you can do. People have been running up here and trying to do this. You could probably get a good peek like that if you really kept at it. That's why I want that shotgun trap over there. We pretty much have to research down to it. I feel like our time used to get that another trip. Same amount of time or something. Try to keep the road sign. Yeah. turret going off. Alright, so. Need some trees, huh? Kinda do want to get that base set up. Just as soon as I was thinking about going out and trying to build, people popping off already, bro. I can't build in front of me because it's the safe zone, and these guys are like PvPing each other like crazy. They would have been doing that to me if I would have been running around fighting people. They would have been door camping me and all that, but I didn't start really getting out until I set the turret down. I feel like these guys are never going to stop fighting. We could try to go lateral, but then we'd either be in the trees closer to our neighbors that way, or we go backwards up the hill. It's kind of slopey. It's a little slopey. But that'd push us even closer to our neighbors. And there's no turret on that side. But give us a base behind us. Look. Freaking dummies, huh? Wow. It's going to destroy their whole base, bro. That's crazy. What are they doing over here? It's like a whole Zerg building up there, dude. I'm gonna get raided. Oh, thought they dropped. So they got XML and everything, dude. Imagine they built up next to each other and they're just fighting. Oh, they're raiding. Three men. Dang. I didn't like these guys, huh? Dude, how many people are over here? They got TC. What I get into if you stemmed up, bruh. 42. That's crazy, bro. Well, that could be good for us. They got straight up raided, dude. They did it with satchels. You know what you gotta do to get raided with satchels, bro? About like a 4-man or something. They're like, screw it. We're doing it in satchels. I'm surprised they didn't do mine, but mine is metal on the outside. I wonder if I can build this before. It'll be alright, right? Unless they got NVGs and can see me clear as day. Or like running this way after the raid. I guess it's over. Wow, dude. It's gonna be a little gap. But I'm in the blue. Did I hear something? If I accidentally destroyed this. Not bad, not bad. There on PC. It's like right outside the Berlin privileges of my other base as well. It's just I'm worried about not being able to do honeycomb on that backside. It might be alright though. Especially if I could do it elevated. Elevated. Like an elevator. Elevated like an elevator. We could keep this kit in here, but honestly there'd be no need. We'll eventually have to put some stuff in here. I would like to get this honeycombed. I feel like these guys are gonna be raiding me next or something. Like an elevator. For now, we're good to go. We need some more stoof, some materials. These guys gotta be hammering each other. I feel like they're still fighting. But I don't know, dude. I feel like the one team raided, they definitely raided into the other base. Getting elevated on an elevator. We could try to get power set up over there as well. And electric furnaces. That could be a good idea. I almost want a computer station so I could look and see if the dome runs up there. I might just try to do that real quick. What time is it? I'm cooking a pizza. Like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna grab some of this fertilizer. Some of that fertilizer. We could probably cook this up as food. The bait on it sucks. Yeah, might as well use that as food, bro. I feel like I traded in some catfish, but never went and got it. So let me grab a nade. If I got one. We're gonna hold out and try to get a whatchamacallit? The Tommy. I'd rather have a Tommy BP. 10 extra damage would be nice. Look at the little tiny paws. Look at the paws. The little feetsies. Look at the little feet. Alright, so what I'm wanting is power, and we need to get down to electric furnaces. We need something else too, but I feel like we should just do that. Get to electric furnaces, so that way I'm not sitting here chopping a million trees. It would probably be logical, especially if I'm using some sulfur. Anyways, let's go trade in some fertilizer. At least we don't have to really worry about the people up the hill, huh? Maybe. Push smoke. The red kind of looks pretty sick, huh? Let's go. Yeah, we just gotta get a second turret up, really. If we get a turret up on that second base, which I'm thinking that, or we could put a turret up on the horse base. That would protect my base and the backside of the horse base. But if the horse base gets raided, it's all over. But if I get power and stuff set up on that other base and have the turrets set up, have a turret in front of that, and then the only problem is if that base gets raided, then I'm out of a turret. But they gotta raid it. We can keep it empty except for the turret and the materials, obviously. Alright. I want to see if I could buy a propane tank. I don't think they have them, actually. Never mind. I think I already looked. I need to purify my waters. It'll be alright. I'm gonna sit here and Did you get him? I'm gonna sit here and trade in some fertilizer and do a little fishing and try to get some electric and stuff set up. The electrical work, etc. Electrical work and other stuff. Look at these guys. Full metal. It's those one guys. Don't run by my turret. I don't want a war. Are they gonna buy a heli? No way. No way. Pretty sure that's my turret though. Gotcha. Catch you later. I'll be back. Just a short bit, just so I can eat. Just so I can eat. I'll be back. Stay tuned.